Ding dong. Ooh. Wait, let me go to the other screen. Ooh, hi. Hello. I hope you're having a good time. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in, y'all. Can you believe it's Sunday? We made it to the end of the week. So proud of you. So proud of you for making it to the end of the week. We did that. I hope you had a good week. I think mine's been pretty chill. I feel like for the most part, most of my days are relatively chill, besides, the mental illness. But just some mental illness to, to keep me company at all times, Well, welcome on in. Hope you had or are having a good weekend. Today we're gonna be doing a bonus stream, bonus Persona stream, because what I initially was planning on doing was like keeping Sundays as like a one-off sort of time for whenever we were feeling cutesy and demure and juicy, but there was that we did have a shorter stream at one point, a stream that had to end fairly abruptly. So today I'm kind of making up to you guys by giving you a proper moment, especially because where we left off in Persona 3 Reload, gifted by Sega, thank you. The where we left off was very like at the border of like a major story moment, and I've been literally teasing it for the last fucking 2 streams. I was like, the final battle. Bitch, where's the final battle? Y'all would ask, but possibly. Everyone was too nice, but I feel like everybody was thinking it. Everyone was like, bitch, where's the final battle? Bitch, where is it? So I'm bringing it to you. Oh, I'm bringing it to you. Yes. So let's do it. You know what? Without further ado, let's fucking do it. Okay. Let's play. Enough slaying. It's time for playing. So, 98 hours later, almost 99 hours in, we are in game, one day away from drama, from the alleged final battle. I don't believe it's the final battle personally, but let's just roll with it. Like, yeah, sure, the final battle, of course, yes. Right, Junpei? Hey, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. I'll probably just stay home and rest though. I gotta prepare for the last operation too. Let's give it everything we've got tomorrow. Yeah, right, the last operation. Sure, yeah. Yeah, everyone.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's give it our all in the final battle. Yeah, I'll give it my all in the final battle. Mitsuru. Yeah, of course. I will never battle again. Yeah. I feel like the game would have made it more believable if they didn't just give me 2 new personas recently and also told me that there's more floors of Tartarus. So it's like, if this was really the end, we would have hit the end of Tartarus, wouldn't we? But in any way, I feel like there's nothing No fun little activities for us today. Very sad. Very, very sad. I know this is useless, so I think we're just gonna... I think I'm gonna go... Obviously do what everyone would do before a big operation, which is to go buy computer software. Duh. Obviously, that's what I should be doing. Wait, no, actually, I'm like on the verge of... I feel like I'm on also the verge of leveling up my academics, so I think I'm gonna do something that does that. I think you're the brain food, right? Yeah, Prodigy Platter. Seafood full course. It's Monday, so we should get that. Is this the time? Will the seafood course finally take me over the edge and give me the maximum academics that I deserve? Honestly, I ordered the seafood full course. Every bite fills my mouth with flavor and my brain with omega-3s. That's it, y'all. You don't need to study for... You don't need to study. You don't need to, like, do puzzles. You don't need to do crosswords. No. All you gotta do is just eat some omega-3s. Get some omega-3s in you, and that will do the trick. This is it. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. Allegedly, the final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Girl, the way I would have the anxiety shits if this was me. Literally, if this was me. Honestly... Honestly, that is me anytime I have something planned. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I have an appointment at 5 p.m. Let me stay home and conserve my energy. Oh, 2 p.m. I have a dentist appointment at 2 p.m. Oh, let me just stay in bed until right before I have to leave the house. Like, it's bad. What is that about? What is that about? Like, why? It's like, oh, I can't forget about that happening, so I must stay vigilant the whole time and not do anything else at all. Like, it's so weird. Why does my brain do that? Anyway, the shadow has been found.
12th and final shadow.
The 12th. What if they what if they're like, actually there's 24 hours in a day, so there's actually 12 more shadows. Yeah. Yeah. My nose is itchy. I'm so sorry. Ooh. The final shadow.
So this is it.
This doesn't seem very final to me. I don't know. There just doesn't seem to be enough ceremony around it. Doesn't seem to be too much of a juiciness to this.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be
The
careless.
Straggots are out and proud.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of
I mean,
looking for them.
we have enough team members that honestly half of us could go take care of the shadow and the other half can go take up Strega, to be honest. It's not like like all of us fight at once, you know what I mean? That would actually be so fucking cunty. One of my favorite games is Final Fantasy VIII. I grew up with it. It's like, I love it so much. And one of my favorite things about it is that there are points in the game that are quite important where the team splits up and you get to control like 2 different parties, which is neat. I do wish that every character sort of had their own like unique things to them, because in that game you can basically just build out 3 party members and then switch their not equipment, but like their junctions and all that stuff. So you're essentially playing as the same three sort of character. It's not like you're playing as the same three characters like personality wise for like the dialogues and stuff like that, but you know what I mean? Like they all play the same outside of like obviously the limit breaks or whatever, but anyway, yeah. But I love when games sort of do that. Like you have a main party and then like you do another perspective with another party and you kind of like go back and forth. I think that's kind of cunty. And so I think that would be kind of cool to like choose someone to be the leader of like the second team and then like do a little back and forth. Half of us do the shadow, half of us do the take care of Strega. I think that would be rather cunty.
You've all fought admirably thus far.
Well, yes, you're
This will be our
welcome.
last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Let's do it. What if we all die? What if Shinjiro dying was like the gateway to like, oh, let's get them used to people dying. So let's kill like everyone. Oh Lord. Please don't confirm nor deny any of my silly things that I say. Please.
Of course.
Not that anyone did, but I'm preemptively like, watch it. Alright, let's do it. The final battle is here. The last Shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Oh shit, this is the one time I got like a big warning, like this is serious, bitch. Like, okay. Well, I think Ken has healing. This is very serious. Let me bring the child into battle. No, but I think Ken does have healing abilities. How the fuck do I check that? Okay. Yes. He can revive people and he can do like a full party heal. So, well, not full, but like, you know, close enough. So definitely Ken needs to be on the team. And then I think probably Koromaru, honestly. He doesn't really have like healing things that he can do. But we already have Yukari for that. And also Juicy. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking probably Koromaru or maybe Akihiko. Since they're the higher leveled people in my party, I might as well check. Lowers all foes' attack. Raises party's accuracy evasion. That's actually really good. And he can also heal individual people. So I think I'm going to go for Akihiko. In a surprising turn of events, I think I'll be bringing Akihiko and Ken to the alleged final battle. I'll believe it when the credits roll, okay? That's when I'll believe the game is done. I don't think the game is done. Even if this were to be the final battle and anything after this is like post-game stuff, like there's still like the school year isn't sort of like done yet. So there's that. Does anyone have anything they want to say? Do you require my firepower? I am able to deploy anytime. I guess would not be a terrible choice either, honestly. But I think this is gonna be my team. I think I've chosen my team, and I think I'm ready. The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us. See, a new future can be upon us, and still, like, drama could be taking place. I don't know. I don't trust that this is the end. Are you ready? Let's do it. Wait, did I? Yes, okay, I have my team. Okay. I love my team. I love my crew. Let's go. Commence operation. Well then, we're off. All right, be careful. Let's go. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Ooh, Moonlight Bridge does sound rather cunty. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. Oh my god, it's so weird running into you here.
I trust you know what is at stake today.
Well, yes.
You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring.
That's exactly what we've been doing this whole time, correct?
Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
That's silly. That's just silly. Like, okay, a lot of people die every day, so you shouldn't stop more people from dying from the shadows specifically, because people die every day anyways. Like, what? What? Hello? What? That's not how that works. I hate that nobody contests that. Like, I hate that nobody's like, that's not how that works, sir.
The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it.
Well, nobody said using a persona is an evil doing. It's just that you happen to be evil, and you happen to be a persona user, but we're not. We're like very demure, very cutesy about it, you know, like we just try to help people out kind of thing.
So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour.
Girl, you want us so badly to be like, oh my god, yes, actually you're right. Like, actually, you're right. Like, no, we've shown you time and time again that that's not true.
You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Girl, seek therapy. Maybe so. You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that.
Okay, then fuck me then, I guess. Like, okay, like what the fuck am I supposed to say? Like, he asks for my opinion, I say my opinion, he's like, no, I don't believe it. Okay, then fuck off then, I guess. Like, I guess I'll just jump off the bridge. Like, what do you want?
You are foolish children indeed.
Girl, says the person with no top on, cosplaying as Jesus.
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves.
Have you thought that maybe I want that? No, I'm okay, everyone. Don't worry about it. It's a joke. It's a hee hee ha ha. Jokey time. Joke o'clock. Jokes are being made. Jokes. Comedy.
How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension.
Girl, how greasy your hair is beyond comprehension.
As I believe, our
I don't know.
goals are
I just
irreconcilable.
his hair actually looks rather nice. I'm just, you know, I just needed to say something. I just wanted to say something. Yeah.
It's time, Jin.
Are we finally gonna fight you so you can actually shut up? Finally.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to
I also love the idea of like the big shadow just waiting, just watching all of this go down, like in the back, like on the other like side of the bridge. Like, what are those teenagers doing? Like the shadow's just like, okay, I guess I'll wait. I don't want to be like rude. I don't want to like intrude on their like interpersonal drama.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain.
You say fate, I say my fists. I say my fists, bitch, and I start swinging. The shadow is just in the back.
But I know you can do this.
Oh, mama.
Setting up.
We got this. Like, literally don't even worry. Okay, so we want to raise party's defense. Wait. No. Okay, yeah, we should. Okay. Let's raise the party's defense. immediately. Since we don't know what their weaknesses are, my immediate thing is to sabotage them. So, or help us out. So we're gonna lower their accuracy and evasion. We're gonna increase our defense.
This work?
You'll be I guess you can I guess you can start like swinging at them. You are gonna be lowering, no, raise party's accuracy evasion. No. Yeah.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
We just got here. Also, there's like a big shadow swinging right behind you. It's actually quite gross to look at it, actually. Ugh. I don't like it. Like the stretchy skin, because it's like hanging from a thing. Gross. Like, do you not see the shadow behind you?
Now then, it is time for your judgment.
Don't do all that.
Out of my way.
Uh-oh. Okay, that was rude. Tough luck, whore. Okay, let's analyze.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, so I assumed as much. They don't have like a big old weakness, so let's not do fire, light, or darkness.
I'll go with.
That's extremely fair, actually. Raises party's attack. Have I done that? I should help Ken out, actually. No, I'll raise everyone's attack. I'll have Yukari help Ken out.
I have to do this.
And then Ken can heal everybody.
My persona's ready.
Well, yes.
Now.
There you go. And then I can have Akihiko attacking.
Who's gonna win this?
Yes, let's do heavy strike. I guess we should maybe focus on Jin, considering he's like boosting up Takaya, right? He's like the sidekick, so I feel like he's probably the one we should be getting rid of first. Hey, that's rude. Ooh.
What to do?
Okay. I need to be doing... I think I have an ability that gets rid of their, like, stat buffs. Nullify? No. I want to nullify stat buffs for foes. Yes. That's what you get. You're doing too much. Not very demure. Not very mindful.
Pull the trigger.
You'll be healing Akihiko. And then we can have Ken and Akihiko go off.
I'll end this.
How appropriate that it's the two people that... Oh, I should have attacked the other dude. The two people that got like new personas.
Let's do it. Caesar! I'm not going down. There you go.
I need to like reduce their shit. I need to do something about their stats.
You think you can hit me?
Work.
I'll go with.
Yeah, I need to do something. Lowers all foes' accuracy and evasion. Let's do that. I think we're all good on healing and things of that nature.
Yuji, I think I can
We can use the Thurgi.
do you know.
It's as good as time as any, you know.
In this situation,
And then I can have her... Is the other wind? Yeah, it's only medium. Okay, let's do heavy wind. Shit on him.
And now,
I'm assuming the shadow will be worse to deal with than they are, to be honest. I assume that will be a fate worse than hell. I don't know. Heavy, severe. Yes, so I want to do severe damage because I want to get rid of Jin. I want to focus on one of them and ruin his life, so that he doesn't buff
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up.
Takaya.
The real deal.
Oh, you were just warming up? Okay, that's what all the flip-flops say when they're losing. Ooh, what was that? Sorry. do you wanna do something, or? I don't know if you noticed, but you actually missed your attack, so yeah. It's kind of awkward. I wanna have... No, I think I wanna... Yes, I wanna do this. Raises party's attack. Oh, fuck, we already had that. I forgot.
what next?
I forgot we already did that. I guess I'll have Yukari... I guess I'll have Yukari do a slight heal to the team, I suppose. It will raise her through G. So it's a win-win, I guess. There you go. Yeah, let's focus on Jin. I forget which one of them has a thing that lowers the enemy's defense. I'll lower their attacks. I don't mind. We should be lowering their defense, but I think I'm going to take turns with my team. Like one person attacking, one person doing... Oh, not the confusion. Not the boar worms. Okay, yeah, let's fix the... let's fix the confusion. I'll do that for Yukari, because then Yukari can do that for Akihiko.
Sonata's supposed to
Well, yes. A strategist, an icon.
And now,
Now you're gonna heal. That's what you're gonna do, and then Akihiko will attack them.
What's gonna win this?
We're just, honestly, we're just like slaying. You know what I mean? Like, I can't help but slay. It's my favorite activity is to slay. Very slayful. See how I'm killing, see how I'm damaging them, and they're missing most of their attacks. Very slayful. Very slayful of me. Very mindful of the battle strategies needed to ruin lives. Heavy ice damage to all foes. See how I'm gonna wreck both of them in one go. Very mindful. Very cutesy. See how I'm dropping a huge snowman on top of them. Very cutesy. Have y'all seen that some random fucking man filed the trademark for very demure, very mindful before Jules could? But apparently lawyers on socials are saying that she can still he has very low health, so I think I'm gonna save his through G. Or maybe I should go off actually. But yeah, but some lawyers are saying that it doesn't matter who files it first because she has very public evidence of like she was who popularized the saying first. That's what you get.
You are going to pay for that.
Is he gonna like go like? Is he gonna like go berserk? or something. Also, why am I just now getting my why am I just now getting the notification that it's because I have like a thing for my streams, like when it's stream time. Like, why am I now getting the notification? Anyway,
He's the only one left.
assuming he's not gonna revive his friend, we're doing amazing, sweeties. I need to lower his defense. That's what I need to do. But yeah, isn't that annoying? Like, this one man being like,
Appears you have more than just
oh,
side. So be it.
demure and mindfulness. Let me not have either of those and file this trademark. Like, annoying ass. Fucking asshole.
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
Okay, everyone's afraid, but don't be afraid. Freeze, shock, poison down. No. Do I have an item that heals confuse for all? Yes, there you go. Good thing I always have a shit ton of items on me. Nice try, slut whore. Can't decrease his defense. Or really anything. Accuracy evasion, actually we could go with that. Because the accuracy evasion is good because it lowers their ability to like hit us, but also it increases us. It increases our chances of hitting them. You know what I mean? So that's fun. We love fun, don't we? We love to fun. Oh, Akihiko is ready to ruin Takaya's bootleg Jesus ass. Ruin him. Destroy him.
Same power. And what difficult opponents they are.
Are the difficult opponents in the room with us? Because I only see a flip-flop.
How you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension.
Girl, you're the one losing. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but you're the one literally struggling while we're just here sitting pretty. So I hate to break it to you, but you're kind of the flop here. I don't think you're that girl that you think you are. You know what I mean? But nice try.
What next? Some fun! Persona!
You know, can't blame you for trying.
And now,
But sometimes you do try your best and don't succeed. It's true. Yeah, this battle is basically the warm-up for the shadow ahead, because I feel like the shadow is going to be where the true challenge is at.
True ability of such a favored persona user.
Girl, we're not a favored persona user. I guess we can control our personas a little better than they can, I guess. But I thought... So what's the truth? Two seconds ago, you were saying that we were squandering our potential and all of this shit. Like, so what's the truth? So what's the truth? I'm gonna have Yukari do the healing. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I've already scanned this one.
Shut up. One of my biggest pet peeves in this game is when Fuka's like, I already scanned them. Okay, and? Scan them again. That's your only job here, so do it. Yay, everyone leveled up. But it doesn't matter, right? Because it's the last battle, right? Surely none of this matters if the game will be ending soon. Why am I so passive-aggressive about it? Um. I like all of the abilities that we got, actually. I think I'm gonna get rid of Drain ability. Because I never really use Spirit Drain, to be honest. So I feel like I can replace that next. You know what I mean?
We still lost.
Well, of course you did. There's like also like 9 of us. Like if canonically all 9 of us were fighting just the 2 of them, like what did you think was gonna happen?
So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Oh.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies.
I feel like the game might be a little quiet. Maybe especially during the cutscenes or something, it's a bit quieter. Let me increase the volume a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit.
Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
Ooh. Not your dead pal.
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears.
It's not like you do either.
It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Are they trying to imply that like Persona users will be gone if the Dark Hour is also gone? Because I don't know if that's a thing.
Jin, that's enough.
And also, if that was the issue, you could have led with that. Because I feel like this whole time they've been like, we don't want to lose our powers. If the Dark Hour disappears, we'll lose our powers. And they never once mentioned that you would be dying. And I feel like that's the thing you would be most worried about.
Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here.
But even then, I guess it would be worth it to, you know, it's that whole thing of like sacrificing a handful of people for the sake of saving the whole world sort of thing. You know, I feel like having, I mean, why would you want to live a life where like, of course you have these special powers, whatever, but like, you don't get to use them on in your day-to-day life, and you have to use them primarily because, oh, someone else walked into Tartarus today, or like, oh, the train is getting attacked, or like a shadow decided to possess the fucking railway system tonight. So like all of that is just like inconvenient and annoying, and like, why would I want that? You know what I mean?
That is not an option.
Why would
tonight.
why would I want to keep that as an
Body,
option?
ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power.
That's because you've made your power your entire personality. Have you thought about that?
Therefore,
Have you thought about getting a hobby?
choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
I mean, I feel like you could probably do like TikToks, like bootleg Jesus on TikTok. You know what I mean? You could do like the Apple dance, but like as like bootleg Jesus.
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Oh, they're going through it, girl.
Jin?
Sorry. But I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on, defeat the shadow.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Anyways, like we didn't need you to tell us
Maybe
that.
then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Okay.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump. I'd rather die than surrender to you.
Go on then. say? Okay, we'll go on then. Like, okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Take a good look. This is how we live.
Girl. I knew they were gonna pull a stunt.
He jumped.
What if Yukari went, oh well.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
Girl.
We're not done here yet.
Mitsuru basically said, anyway, we have better things to
Our
do.
real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Work. I know a couple people just jumped off the bridge in front of you, but like we have a shadow waiting for us. The last shadow is floating in front of us. This is a rather epic scene, actually. The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. I mean, yeah, it's like right there. It's been like looming over us this whole time. Like it's been watching us this whole time. Let's prepare here and then head for battle. Oh, good thing I can save. That's very convenient. I mean, here's the thing. I'll probably bring the same team, right? Because, like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I just bring the same team? They're the strongest on my team anyways. So I don't see why I would fuck with that, you know? Okay. I don't think we have anything to heal SP for now, so I think whatever we got we can use whenever it's like lowered to 0, because all the items we have regarding SP is like a full heal, so we don't have to use any of that. I am gonna be using these. I'll give Yukari more magic, and I'll give. You know what? I'll give it all to Yukari, my queen. It's what she deserves. Last up is that big boy, huh? All right, this is my time to shine. Well, I wouldn't say so. Let's put everything we have into this. Ready, leader? Well, yes. Arf arf. Koromaru-san is saying we will be victorious.
Leader.
Our ultimate objective will be completed once we defeat that shadow. I will fulfill my mission. I truly am grateful to everyone. Thank you for remaining steadfast from beginning to end. I'll fight to the best of my ability. We have to put a stop to this. I can go whenever you're ready.
Hey.
You ready? Let's knock it out in one round. Alright, Fuka. I'm ready. At hour 99 and a half. Basically at hour 100. We'll be doing this. This will be our final battle. Let's get through this together. What's the status of the target? The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it will turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle. Oh, I am fully prepared. Here's what I'm gonna do. Although I still have a bit of time, I'm gonna take the first break slightly sooner so that we have slightly longer ad-free time after this break. So we'll get over an hour of no ads, and then I get to have all that time to do the battle, maybe experience cutscenes and shenanigans afterwards. So yes, break time. Grab a snack, grab a drink, stay extremely juicy, and I will be right back with the final battle, allegedly. Ding dong. Welcome back. It's time. The alleged final battle is upon us. I will say the timing does seem a bit odd, but the hours we put in really doesn't, because we're so close to 100 hours, and that's roughly how long Persona 4 was for me. But I mean, maybe I'm just taking my sweet ass time with this one, you know what I mean? Especially because I'm streaming, it makes a lot of sense that it would take a lot longer. But anyway, there's a shadow up there, and I think there's also shadows. I think those are also shadows back there. So it's time.
Yes.
This is it. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's do it. Gross.
This is the final battle.
Allegedly.
I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
Please, please, please. Don't fuck it up. Oh, gross. Ugh. Like the skin stretching in the
I
back.
think that's the shadow's main body floating
I
up
hate
there.
that. Ugh.
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it.
But we use like magic attacks.
Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there.
Religious statues?
There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
I mean, obviously.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Okay. That's not that far that her arrows wouldn't reach, but she had to address the allegations.
It'll take a little more time.
She had to follow a script. I get it. She's like, even my arrows don't reach that. Like, no, they probably could have. They probably could have, but that's okay. Okay, raise party's defense. Very important. I don't know what their first move is gonna be like, so I think
To do this.
that's a fair thing to start out with. I don't know if the statues have weaknesses and strengths and if they're gonna attack us or whatever, but I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll lower their accuracy and evasion.
Keep it together.
He can't really do... I mean, he can do like the barrier, but I'm not gonna spend 4 separate turns doing a barrier. I guess I could, but I would rather get into like attacking them right away. Oh, oh, interesting.
I'm still setting up.
So they all count as different entities. Like they're not all gonna have the same strengths and weaknesses. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's the only thing he's got. So I guess we'll just try the other. Oh, I should have. I probably could have done his Thurgy. I don't know if I want to save the Thurgys though for whenever. Yeah, I don't know if I want to save the Thurgys for the big one floating above us, since it does seem like they have specific weaknesses to them. This might be mildly sacrilegious, but I honestly don't care. What are our... Oh wait, yes, let's analyze.
Okay, here's what I found. I see. So this is what we're up against. Analysis complete.
Alright, cool. So electricity, ice, and light.
What to do?
I don't know if we're able to heal our own thing. So I think I'm just going to have him do that, and then Yukari can sort of take care of.
I've already
So you're weak against... Oh, Yukari would be great. Oh, I guess we can't switch. Well, I guess I'll use the extra turn to like... Can I do that? Okay, that's convenient. I guess we can't switch or like
this one.
I'll go with.
do anything else, so that's great. I guess I'll use the extra turn to heal Juicy's distress. And then we can go for this one. Yukari, you better shut up with that. I already scanned them bullshit, because I'm so tired of it. Like, I just need the reminders, okay? I just need a lovely little reminder of what their weaknesses are. Oh, he's...
With teamwork, you can hit the enemy's weakness.
Oh, he's shaking in his boots.
Keep it together.
So you're weak against a sword move. A slashy moment. Ooh. And then you're weak against a punching moment or an ice moment. We can do the ice. Oh, we could have done Akihiko for that, but that's okay. Oh, gross. The skin, like, flopping. Ugh, it's so gross.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out
I wonder if the statues will reappear.
This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
Well, good thing I have 3 Thurgies lined up for this.
Should I scan on
We can
this?
also analyze the weaknesses. Not that it really matters
Here's what I found.
with the Thurgies, but okay. Heavy ice damage on all foes. Do that. Drop a little or a gigantic snowman on top of this slut whore. You do severe damage upon it. Very Pikachu. Very Pokemon. I don't know, it's just electricity. No. You don't get to do that. No. It's my turn to attack. What do you mean? No! Not everything getting nullified. It's very fucking rude. Okay. Raise our defense. I probably could have helped out our friend there. We'll do that. We'll do that. He can heal, so that's good. We can have him healing the party. Yukari and Ken both have Thurgies we haven't used yet, so that's good. Okay, you'll be raising the party's evasion and accuracy because someone decided to be rude and take that away from us. Please don't kill anybody. Okay. Yukari's accuracy and evasion is fucking fierce. Like, she's always actively evading them, which I find very juicy. Like, she's so iconic. Okay, Yukari, it's time to be the icon that you are.
Over here. Watch this.
Fuck him up. Archery is so cunty. Work. Work. Archery is very cunty. Severe light damage. It's time. Ooh. If you're a man in your 30s and you do archery, hit me up. And well, be single also. I find that very attractive. It's a very cunty sport. I guess let's lower... Wait, what are you weak against? You don't have a weakness per se, but... okay, we can't do fire, darkness, or punching. Let's lower their shit. Let's lower their attack. Let's lower their accuracy, evasion, their defense, you know, all that fun stuff. Raises party's defense. No, I would like to reduce. I want to sabotage. That's what I want to do. I want to ruin the enemy. lowers all foes' accuracy and evasion. No, I want to lower their defense if I have the opportunity to do so. Because Yukari can also reduce their accuracy and evasion. So we can do that with her.
In this situation,
That's the one thing that she has that's like a sabotaging of the enemies. Every time I talk about sabotaging the enemies, I think of Final Fantasy 13. Because there's like a literal saboteur role on that.
Keep it together.
I've already scanned this one.
And it makes me want to play that. I honestly, I usually don't do replays. Well, that's a lie. I actually used to do quite a few replays. I remember I did 10 and 10-2. I did, obviously 8 remastered. That's sort of a replay because I grew up with 8.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to scan them every time. Okay, that's annoying. I wonder if they have different weaknesses every time too.
I see.
Maybe they
This is what
do.
we're up against.
Shit, I have to give Fuka fucking SP. That's annoying. Can I not heal her SP outside or inside of a battle? Okay, that's annoying. Well, I guess we'll never
I've
know
already scanned this one.
what the other one is weak against. I guess you must be weak against punches, considering the others aren't. Okay, there you go. You're weak against slashy slashes. And you're weak against, I'm assuming, Yukari. Just Yukari, not her bow and arrow, just Yukari. Okay, work. But yeah, anyways, so it makes me want to play Final Fantasy 13, and I probably will play Final Fantasy 13 at some point. Because I really want to do Lightning Returns, but I kind of want to get a refresh of the story. So I think it would be cute to perhaps do a little bit of a replay of 13 and 13-2 and then get into Lightning Returns. You know what I mean? Did they just fucking heal? Oh, that's annoying.
Someone can target a weakness. Maybe try shifting. I can handle it.
It's all you.
Roger that.
I know how to target their weaknesses. It's not my fault they decided to heal. I actually chose a really good team. Like, it was kind of random because it was just the strongest people, but like, this is actually a really good team because everyone sort of has different strengths that we can use. So it's very useful. Very mindful. Very cutesy.
Teamwork. You can hit the enemy's weakness.
Very sweetsy. Very juicy. Very lovely.
Someone can target a weakness. Maybe try shifting.
But yeah, we'll probably, I know I keep delaying this, but probably next Sunday. I don't imagine having any other thing lined up for it. So maybe I'm thinking next Sunday will be when we do like when we build out the list of games that I'm going to be playing in the foreseeable future. And I mean, there's always room. The thing that I always want to, I guess the thing that I want to keep in mind, even for myself, is that it doesn't have to be a thing. Like, the game is that those games are definitely like I can always add and remove games from the list if I see fit. You know what I mean? Like, that's always going to be the main, not the main, what am I trying to say? Like, that's always going to be like the main thing, right? Like, the stipulation there, I guess, is that it doesn't have to be a definitive list. It can be a list that, you know,
I've already scanned this
stuff
one.
can get added
Already scanned
or
this one.
removed from it. Shut up, girl. I get it. You already scanned it. Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus, I get it. Oh my god. Gets more actions. I don't like that.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
Mm-mm. God's hand. I am watching an anime that is like Bartender God's Hand, something like that.
It's getting more aggressive.
It's really good.
Stronger attack.
I got that recommendation from one of y'all in the chat over this past week, and I actually started watching it yesterday, and I was like, wait, this is actually kind of fun. Or like lovely. It's a lovely one. It's not like particularly like hilarious or like action filled or whatever. It's just like, this is neat. You know, it's a neat anime. It's kind of like, I don't know. Would it be like a slice of life? I guess it would. But it's just nice. It's nice. It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks. Well, shit. Good thing I just reduced its attacks.
What to do?
Let's lower its defense. No. I should be... If there's a way for me to take away... I probably won't be able to take away their stat buffs. So I'm just gonna increase everyone's defense. I hate that we spend so much of our time whenever this bitch is down,
I have to do this.
like preparing, you know?
In this situation,
Let's lower its accuracy and evasion. So at least if, you know, even if it tries to hit us, it won't.
my persona's ready.
Okay, that doesn't work. Good thing I tried. One physical attack. I don't know if it's going to do a physical attack or not. So I feel like it would be kind of worthless
I've already
to
scanned this
even
one.
try. So I think I'm just going to have him attacking.
Now.
So at least someone does something. I would love to reduce its defense, but we can't do that. I think we might need to increase our accuracy and evasion so it works out in the end. Okay. Okay. Good thing I just increased. Good thing I increased our agility and decreased theirs. Okay, let's do it. Heavy ice damage. But yeah, it's a really lovely anime. It's like this hotel CEO, I guess, trying to find the perfect bartender, and then obviously there is a perfect bartender, and then you get to sort of learn why he is like perfect, and you know, all the little details he notices about people that makes it like whenever someone is like, oh, I don't know, do you just surprise me or make something you think I'd like, and then he's able to like, from you just sitting down, he's able to like read you and be like, okay, I think you would like this because of this, this and that. Like, I know the explanation doesn't sound as fun and as lovely as it is, but it's really lovely. So yeah, check it out. I think it's an anime from this year actually. So it's a good anime, I think, so far. I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes. It's a rather short, well, I think it's a pretty standard season, so it's like it's one season, like 12 or 13 episodes. So it's quite lovely, I would say. Do I want to heal Yukari? Yes. She's the only one that needs it, so I think it would be silly to not heal her. Grim Transcendence. So he's gonna do more actions again. Hopefully it's gonna go as poorly as it did last time. Okay, work. That wasn't too bad. Stat decrease is nullified. Fuck you. I worked very hard to get those nullified. And he nullified my own. Oh, okay. He's increasing critical rate, so that includes everybody. Us including.
I've already scanned this one.
So, all right, I'll just increase our defense. I think that's the biggest one. Like, before even attacking, I think it's so important to have our defense up and for us to be ready for what's to come.
I'm okay.
Okay, get up.
I'm on a cruise building momentum.
Okay, yeah, let's have him
I've already scanned this one.
attacking. I know. Leave me alone, Fuka. Don't you see I'm in the trenches here? Christ. I think it would be rather fierce to reduce its defense before doing a Thurgy, but I don't know how long it's gonna be down here for, so I'm just gonna go off. You wanna see me go off? I think you wanna see me go off. Summon. Oh, it's the statues again. Just one?
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue.
Not this.
This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
Okay. Why is this one attacking? I guess all of them have, I think. That was fucking rude. Okay, I'll have Yukari or Ken healing. Yes, I'm gonna have Ken
End this.
healing everybody. I don't want to use the Thurgy on it. You know what I mean? I want to save it for like whenever the big mama is down here. No, that's annoying. It probably doesn't even have like a proper weakness. I guess we'll try. We'll try all our options to see.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan
Girl,
right
that's
now.
okay.
Help me.
My persona's ready.
Me having Ken being the healer, I guess I should have Yukari heal more because she has more SP.
One step at a time.
We're like going down the line when it comes to trying to exploit some weaknesses here. Juicy can basically try anything, so
Sorry.
let's try ice.
Scan right now.
We can have Yukari heal because we know the enemy's not weak against wind. So we might as well have her heal the girls. The girly pops. The girl Tinas. Alright, Ken.
This work?
You try that. I don't think it's weak against anything. It might not have any weaknesses.
Sorry.
We can try darkness whenever it's Juicy's turn. Let's raise our party's accuracy and evasion. Ooh, that was a bit much. Don't do all that. It's not weak against anything. Work. It resists everything. Work. I think I'm gonna have her.
Anytime.
Honestly, is it losing health? Or is it gaining health? Weird. Okay. I don't know. I should have done her Thurgy and then healed everybody as Ken.
Who's gonna win this?
Lower their attack. No, let's just focus on dealing like heavy damage to it. Because either way, I think we'll be fine. We just gotta have someone healing every turn, which I think will be Yukari. Because she has the most SP. Because honestly, it doesn't seem to have that much health. So I think it should be a fairly easy like situation. Then we can just all unleash. We can just all unleash our Thurgies whenever the main body is down. Yeah, literally everyone's getting it, so perfect. Juicy, perfect timing. Let's go.
We're almost there.
Don't kill it. Don't kill anybody, please. We got this. Oh, look, Mitsuru is putting in her 2 cents. She's like, we almost got it. I was like, wait, Mitsuru is not on the team. That's fun that she's yapping away. Can you stop doing that? Like, it's really annoying that you're hogging. This is like supposed to be turn-based. It's kind of annoying that you're hogging all of the turns for yourself. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. This might be the worst idea ever, but I think I'm just gonna have everyone unleash their Thurgies. What's our party looking like? Our defense is down. Fuck that. Okay. Okay, I think I might have to be responsible here, y'all. Let's try to nullify their buffs. No, let's nullify our debuffs. Trying to be responsible, y'all. Oh, let's have her use her thing.
I'll protect you all.
Okay, that's perfect. Oh, I was expecting to get like defense and attack and stuff, but that works too. I'll accept that. Okay, let's have her do hers.
I've already scanned.
Oh, she didn't heal her own SP. That's annoying. Okay, that's okay. We're basically at the end of the battle, right? With everyone going off right now. Maybe. I might have to reduce its defense. I may have to reduce its defense and all that. Let's try that instead. Because Yukari's attack was rather low in comparison to what it could have been. So I think it was because of the heightened defense and stuff. So yeah, okay, I think that was good. Pleek.
Pretty good hit.
Yeah, it was a pretty good hit actually. Let's have Juicy do his heavy attack. His Thurgi. And I think I can have like Yukari healing everyone. Because she already did hers. And then Ken can do his now as well. Come on, Ken. I believe in you. It would be really funny if he got the final hit. Like, the child saved the world. Alright. Okay, everyone's stats are fairly normal now, so let's raise ours. Let's focus on raising ours first before it like comes for us. Revolution is good because even we get critical rate up. I don't like that they get that as well, the enemies, but shit. And that's exactly why I hate it when they get it too. Oh, come on. Good thing it wasn't too much that got reduced. Okay, he's locked in on Yukari. The fuck? Do I not have a full heal? I guess we don't. We'll just heal her.
It's my turn now. Yukari-chan's back up.
Oh, she's upset. Let's lower its accuracy and evasion. If you want to be shitty, we can also get shitty, mama. If you want to get shitty, I can be the whole fucking toilet, bitch.
I've already scanned this one. Now.
If you want to be shitty, I'm the boom boom toilet. You know what I said earlier about it's more important to increase our own shit? No. Sabotage is the key to success. Step on others and tear other people down so you can get to where you need to be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. It might not be worth it to do stat increases or anything of the sort. Oh, come on.
Losing it. You need to calm down.
Okay, it's okay. I can fix this. Ken, calm down. You are gonna help out Akihiko. Then Ken
Will this work?
can heal everybody. And then Akihiko will do magic damage since it has like a physical wall. Of course I picked the character with the weakest attack, the weakest magic to do magic with, but that's okay. That's all right. Cures poison for all. Okay. That works for me.
Now's the time.
Yes, everyone do magic moves, please and thank you. Yukari did it. Queen. Slay. Slay. Ooh, a sense of finality. Defeated the Hanged Man. Ooh, level 60. Nice. Poverty leveled up. Quetzalcoatl leveled up. Yukari leveled up. Lowers all foes' accuracy and evasion for 3 turns. Yes, please. I thought that said I need a shower. Anyway, deals 1 heavy electric. Oh, good thing I got that after the battle. But this is the final battle, right? Why do we need any of these abilities? We did it. That was very anticlimactic.
Is it over?
Well, the dark hour is still upon us, so is it?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
I don't believe it.
Yes. It's finally over.
I don't believe it.
Leader,
Am I getting pranked?
I believe a celebration is in order.
But the dark hour is still happening. Wouldn't the dark hour immediately dissipate?
What will be our victory cheer?
Our victory cheer. Let's eat.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Yes.
Let's eat?
Well, yes.
What was that?
We already ate, and now it's time to eat. You know what I mean? Like we figuratively ate, and now it's time to literally eat. You know, like celebrate, do a little party, food.
I wonder if Aigis-san can even get hungry.
Well, let's ask her. I guess. Do you get hungry?
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
Well, yes.
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose.
He's like, the party tomorrow? She's like, oh, I guess we are doing a party tomorrow.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
I'd like sushi.
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
This seems very unceremonious. I'm worried.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
I have a feeling this is not it.
Then I call the fatty tuna. Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
I hate
Hey, wait a
calling dibs on
do
things.
that.
Like, shut up. Everyone's just gonna eat everything. Shut up. Like, I hate calling dibs on things. Like, okay, you have faster reflexes and you called dibs. So me, I just won't enjoy anything because of you. Okay? Like, I hate that.
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Work.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
Damn. Not the child calling everyone else immature. Kormar said, I would like some dog food, please.
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
What if she said, who said I was gonna buy y'all food?
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
I guess Mitsuru is the rich one. So if one person can't afford food for all of them, it would be Mitsuru.
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
Well, yes.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Oh, Junpei, too soon. 2 people just jumped off the bridge 2 minutes ago.
Hey, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
Damn.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
Yukari wastes no time.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour.
She wastes no time dragging him.
Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Is it really over?
Yeah.
This is a nice shot of everyone looking at the moon.
We really did it, didn't we?
Did we?
Yes,
Okay.
we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end. I don't know, you guys.
Good morning.
You're here and it's daytime.
This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Yes, I just said that.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day
What are you doing here?
for both of us.
What is that supposed to mean?
All the fragments of my memory are finally back together.
Are we doing his like little storyline now of like yeah, my memory, I don't know.
I understand my purpose now.
Okay, what does that have to do with me?
Time has come.
For you to lip sync? Brain rot.
I know
Sorry.
this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you.
Oh, he's like, I actually killed your family. That's why you're here.
This is goodbye. For you
Oh
and
no, I am so sad to say goodbye to you.
In my eyes, our friendship.
Oh
was a miracle.
no.
I want you to know that.
Oh. That's the nicest thing I've ever been told.
Even miracles don't last forever.
Okay.
If only they did.
Bye. Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist.
What do you mean?
I'll always treasure the time we had together.
Me too. My favorite was when, now that you're leaving.
Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, he's shaking my hand. Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me. Is this like a level 10? Did we max it out?
I am that.
Is it really over?
The bond that
No.
was forged had finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana have been set free.
Oh, the Death Arcana, because it's like a new chapter. It's like the end of a chapter and the beginning of a new one.
The ultimate form of the Death.
I mean, this could just be like the beginning of the second half of the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. I will only trust this when the credits roll. Mysterious Boy, maxed out. Goodbye, Mysterious Boy. The Death social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted.
Was it?
So long.
Bye. I'm finally... I will never get Demon Paralysis Boy anymore. Sleep Paralysis Demon Boy is gone. Finally. Morning, Juicy. Hope your stomach's up for celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Oh, I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Oh my god, you should probably eat something. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. Okay, I guess we don't get to make plans in the afternoon. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. Oh, I guess we get to. We don't get any texts today? That's interesting. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. It's none of your business. You should be in jail. Anyway, woohoo! School's out, and boy, do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home and work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. What a dork. Hey, indifferent student. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh, just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. That's why you plan it with a friend or something, so you don't have all the burden on you. We can finally get back to living a normal life. But honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Ooh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Oh, shit, I guess we're just returning to dorm immediately after this. There's going to be a celebration at the dorm tonight. Should I go back? Yeah. We talked to everybody. It's interesting that we didn't just like get teleported to it immediately.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
Damn, that does look good.
The slices are huge.
Give it to me now.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
We have a dining table. Why are we eating at this table?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
Ikutsuki. Ikutsuki is dead, right? Oh wait, is Ikutsuki the chairman? Where are they?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
Okay.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
I guess so.
That must be my father.
I swear, they if they come back and they're like, actually, it's not over. Oh, hello.
We've been waiting for you.
I guess we have.
So it's finally over then.
Allegedly, yes. Why is he kind of...
That's right.
Stay focused. We gotta stay focused.
Who's he?
Oh yeah, Ken doesn't know, huh?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
What do you mean, can't you tell? He does. It's not like he has red hair. Which would have been an immediately identifier. It's not like the eye patch is like, oh yeah, that's a Kirijo. Like...
You think so?
Yeah, they don't look like each other at all.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude.
Can we eat the sushi?
Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly...
Well, you are rich. And you do know what we did, so I'm just saying, set us up for life. I'm just saying, make us rich. I'm just saying, buy us each a house. Pay for our schooling. Give us a monetary amount of money every month, every week, every day for the rest of our lives. But get us stocks in your company.
Thank you, really.
I mean, you have the power to properly reward us, so I'm just saying.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Well, everyone did, I guess, but...
Oh, it was no big deal.
Wait, was she the one that did the final hit? Is that why she's getting the special thanks?
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed.
Ooh, well,
Carried
yes.
this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth.
Well,
So
yes.
midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Oh,
Disbanded.
you could say we're graduating from the group. Not disbanded, on a indefinite hiatus.
Oh, right.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna... It's not like we need to stop being friends because of that.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle.
Yay!
Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
Finally.
Is something the matter?
I mean, can we keep living here or something?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Because some of us don't really have a place to go back to.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
Yeah, celebrate.
And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Celebrate. Yep. Okay.
Sweet freaking finally!
We should have, yes, we should have free food for the rest of our lives, provided by the Kirijo group.
Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
Where's Aegis?
A picture?
Well, yes.
Actually, I did try to take one last night.
Oh.
Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
Aw.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Dark hour selfie. Ooh.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was our last battle and all.
Aw.
Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Excuse me, random employee.
Ugh, you feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Well, yes. Where is Aegis? She should be part of the picture.
Ikutsuki-san and Aegis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one
Thank
later.
you, Junpei, for the one time you are reasonable.
Alright, everyone, get together.
I guess we'll take one whenever they're back.
Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
No, thank you.
You want me close too?
Gay?
No, not you.
He said no F word.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day.
Why is Mitsuru's dad in the picture? He didn't do shit.
Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture
Wait,
whenever.
am I taking the picture?
How's this for a pose?
Dork. Also a go-to, honestly. My go-to.
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Now this is an accurate.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good
Now
side?
that's a good representation of what our team dynamics are. But where is Aegis?
We'll just take another one when Aegis and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Where the fuck is Aegis? And I guess the chairman. Hi, Percy. I'm usually the dad in the picture for fatherless twigs, 21 and above. I love that you felt the need to clarify that. Oh, Lord. Hi. Hello. We just did allegedly the final battle in this game, so I guess we're just gonna be enjoying the remainder of the school year as regular teens. So we'll see how true that is. Hey Passion, thank you for boosting. Every time you do exclamation point boost, my tits get 5% bigger. Aww. Hey, Miss Planet, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're also doing well, Percy. What are you up to? What are y'all up to today? What are y'all doing? I learned my lesson from my one twink joke about this game in which I thought they were college age and was incorrect. Yeah. You did have a nice save when you said, no, his dad. That's what I meant. Yeah. Anyways, boost your bust. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, they're so much bigger. But careful now. If you do boost too much, I won't be able to fit them in the frame. Anyways.
Yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
Girl. I don't believe this for a second.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
I feel like this is something Percy would say. Anyway, grab some office supplies. Work. You know, like there's something about like a very nice like notebook, a very nice pen, a very nice, you know, that's about it. What else do you fucking need? But you know what I mean? Maybe a cute little calculator, maybe a nice little trinket for your desk. Like there's something about it. I sit in silence. Are you silent or were you silenced? The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. And Mitsuru's dad is there also. I was silenced by you. Well, good. Got some little paperwork dividers that look like a golden coil. What is a golden coil?
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Oh, I was gonna say there's no more food left, but I guess there is still a little bit more.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed. Yeah, me too. I could need another bite.
It's like abstract art for your desk, but functional. Weird metal sculpture that actually holds paperwork. Oh, it was like $1. Okay, work. Is it like a paperweight or no? It's a paperwork dividers. All right.
How about you, senpai?
Everyone throws up. Everyone's like, "Oh, I ate a bit too much."
I'm good for now.
It's yeah, a divider, like a divider. Yeah, it's giving. The concept of the song circus is, you know, a circus. It's giving that. I'll send you a picture. I think it's neat. Aw, do it.
Nah, suit yourself.
Is Koromaru gonna snatch it?
Koromaru.
Can dogs eat sushi? Is that a thing? Woof woof. All eyes on me in the center of the ring, just like a divider. That's exactly how the song goes. Thank you.
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
Okay, no, the dogs cannot eat sushi, obviously. That was a trick question. I know they sell shoes for dogs. And now I know they sell shoes for dogs too. Thank you for that information. Dogs can eat anything once, please. Not that. I guess that goes for humans too, if you think about it. Maybe shoes for she. Sushi. Please leave. Please leave. You can go now. Thanks to everyone. Say bye, Passion. Goodbye.
I guess in Akutsuki-san sure are running late.
That's not the right spelling. Percy, actually, you can also go to actually. Yeah. You gotta go. Yeah. Sorry for announcing this last minute, but yeah, you can go. You can go now. Oh. Passion, thank you so much for redeeming posture check, hydrate, and stretch right before you leave. Oh, ooh. I need to get rid of at least the stretch one, because what the fuck? Like, I just stretch my arms up. Hope your tits deflate. They actually inflate at the, you know, with the accumulated spite from others at me. Yeah. Your nipples winked at me. Not that. Nice Minecraft shirt. Hey, it's Scooby-Doo. You can't really tell. Hold on. It's Scooby-Doo. You're welcome. That was very attractive. Look like Minecraft font? No, it's a Scooby-Doo shirt I got at Primark. They're running very late. Where the hell are they?
Just look at the time.
Stacy Plays merch.
It's almost midnight.
Not Stacy Plays. Honestly, more like Stacy Slays. Am I right? Yeah. Wait, Dark Hour? I thought it was done. See, we were lied to. We were lied to several times. No.
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
Well, Dark Hour is me at 11 p.m. on Snapchat. Not Snapchat. I've never seen the appeal of Snapchat. I am so sorry to say I've never had I don't think I've ever had a Snapchat. Never saw the appeal. I am so sorry to say. What do you mean, weirdo?
Dark Hour still happening?
Not you, the one above me. Not the one above me. Not the one above me. That's fun. Do you not like snapping or chatting? Yes.
Senpai, what's going on?
Girl, how am I supposed to know?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I guess you're asking her. Well. Oh, we're kink shaming because I like to get my tits out and shake them severely. You're not my mom. But like, you can do that on Instagram. You know what I mean? Like, why are you using Snapchat in 2024? You know what I mean? Using a 2014 app a decade later is kink shaming now. Yes. Yeah, but I only talk to people I like on Instagram. As opposed to people you don't like on Snapchat. Morons I went to college with won't move apps. Then you drop them. Like, if you don't like them and they're on Snapchat of all places, mama, drop them. I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna drop this BRB screen. Yep. Ads are gonna play. And I'm gonna not. I'm gonna take a break now. Yeah. See you soon. Ding dong. Ooh, I could have cleared my throat before I unmuted my mic. Yes, I could have. Yes, I recognize that. Did I think of doing that? No. No, I did not. So there's that. Welcome back. It's the Dark Hour. It's back. It never left, I guess. So I don't know what's up with that, but let me catch up with what y'all were saying before the little ad break. I know their Todger pics are blurry as fuck if they're still using Snap. Work. Maybe Percy likes his Todger pics blurry. I actually promised my therapist to only be worse in 2024. Well, you're doing it. Anyways, so
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
girl, I've never trusted this to be the
Something
end.
didn't feel right.
Well,
Say what?
is that why they're at the lab?
Hey, did you hear that?
Hear what? Who farted?
Sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
The place where the bells are at, like a church or something.
Where's Ikutski? And he hasn't even called.
Oh, he's doing something fucking shady.
What could he be doing with Aegis that's making him so late?
Oh, I'm kind of scared now. Oh, wait, what is he doing with her? Oh, now that you phrase it like that, oh, ooh. Yes! Can't wait. The wait is over. I'm back. I can't send Todger pics on Snapchat, just my left ball. Is that your good ball? I like this color. What color? This green? The shade of green in this place. It's my party nut. Is the right one the sad one? I have this game kinda. Well, I don't know if you could count. I don't know if those count. I was trying to think of a game. I was trying to think of a game, and I'm like, what would be a good thing to say? My brain is taking too long. Anyways.
Mitsuru?
You know the game, you know.
Everyone, prepare to move out.
All right.
We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
What the fuck is going on here on this day?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
Michael Jackson Moonwalker. Oh, I guess schools do have bells. Barbie Dreamhouse Playground Abduction. Is that a thing?
We have to find out what's going on.
Is that a thing? No. Okay. What is going on here?
Ikutsuki-san.
Oh, I knew. Oh, if he turns out to be evil, my suspicions from day one are gonna be confirmed.
Aegis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
To do what exactly?
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12
And we
Shadows.
just believed him. He didn't explain why it would be over. He didn't give us any other information. He just said, yeah, just like defeat all the 12 shadows and it will totally be done
That's why
for.
we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What
Girl.
are you trying to accomplish?
Yes, I guess it is the boom boom gun. Yes.
Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour.
It's
It
true.
was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, he's been mysteriously gone most of the times there was like a big event. So that's also pretty suspicious.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun.
Can all games have Gia Gun DLC? No, thank you. No. No. I'd like all my games. I actually pay to exclude her from from every game I play. You know,
Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
trans exclusionary. No, just Gina Gum exclusionary. Gina Gunt anti-vax 4.0 update. Yeah, Gina Gum. You know, Gina Gum.
No.
Little too late. Okay, Jojo.
You tricked us?
Yeah, that's what he just said.
It's all going just as I planned.
I was right from day one.
It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
I want to kick him in the head. Is that possible? He just has that kind of face. I said to not... Wait, hold on. There you go. I said to not trust a man in a mock turtleneck with that fuck-ass hairdo. Yeah. I mean, to me, it was the dad jokes.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited.
Somewhere between beatnik and bad therapist. What is beatnik? Please explain.
And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled.
Destiny fulfilled. Okay, Destiny's Child.
Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Was it the little kid? Was he Death the Almighty?
Death?
Death to all of them.
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
Girl, because he's a villainous villain.
The end shall come.
Ooh.
Free this world from despair.
Oh no, not this character portrait.
It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
I don't like that. Go away. Put that away.
Saying? Is he out of his mind?
Girl, he's been out of his mind. Girl, red flag literally number 78 would be the fact that he built a robot that looks like a teenage girl for no reason. Like, that robot could have looked like anything he wanted, and he made it look like a teenage girl. That's all. That's all you need to know about this asshole. This sick fuck.
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago.
Well, I think he is their, like, headmaster, so it would make sense that, you know, I think he kind of works, I don't know if he works at the school, actually, but I guess he works for Kirijo's company. Yeah, I would say red flag number 1 would be choosing to hang out with teens. Yeah. I would say that. Yeah, I would say that would be number 1. '60s poetry loving counterculture bongo boy. That explained nothing, but that's okay. This isn't School Mama, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. I think he was sort of portrayed as like he's helping them out with this like operation, and he's helping them out with like their powers and, you know, all of that, you know. But yeah, that's not quite that. Why are they having a showdown on the yellow brick road in Oz? Please, faggot. Anyway,
The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be.
okay, are you just gonna explain a ton of things to us now?
Of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do.
So Strega were trying to be like, oh, y'all are on the wrong side, and we're like, no, we're not. And yes, we are, but we didn't know that. And reported, please. Stragged, I knew it. Yep. The Straggots were on the right side of history? Weird. I mean, Strega. Oh my god. Strega. Yeah. That's what I said.
That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows. To initiate the fall.
How about I initiate the fall off of those stairs? Yeah. Yeah. Got him there. Yeah.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process.
Girl, that brain is a barren void.
The only hope of salvation lies in ruin.
Anyway, Strega girls, it's going down. Not this.
According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince.
And I'm assuming you think of yourself as the prince.
Once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
Girl. Literally, I would have started swinging at him 35 minutes ago.
The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am
Nope.
prince.
Girl, this is typical JRPG villain that thinks that they're God. This is like the typical JRPG villain who is like, I'm God. I'm changing the world by eliminating everybody. So, yeah. You know, this is the typical JRPG, like, I'm the prince, obviously. Duh.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. If only they could make that attitude funny, they'd be me.
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future.
Is the funny attitude in the room with us, or is the funny attitude in the building even? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
How about you find the palm of my hand, bitch? the only one iconic Until Dawn moment. Well, yes. I won't hesitate, bitch. Spoken like a true American, threatening people with a gun.
Find it how?
Ooh.
By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
Girl, this is not time for a Q&A.
In that video from my dad,
Not this.
he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
Well, here's the thing. This man has lied to us for months now. Are you just expecting him to start telling the truth now? Like, I wouldn't believe a word he says.
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
Girl,
You doctored it?
not this. Not the deep fake.
Such an unsavory way to phrase it.
Anyway,
Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him.
so you killed him. Is that what it is?
While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper.
My ass. Nope.
Unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What?
So he ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times.
He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
Girl, if I was Yukari, I would be reaching for my bow and I would have shot him in the head. It's not like he has a small forehead, so there's plenty of room there. Says the 5-head bitch in the building.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad. And me too.
Get his ass.
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Used is an ugly word, but you're somehow uglier. Ooh. Pew, 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 pew.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past.
Yeah. That's right.
We intend to do just that.
Me when I swipe my card and do the nay-nay. With your purse so heavy, filled with Oprah dollars.
Senpai, what are you?
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light.
Michelle Obama. Purse so heavy, getting Oprah dollars. Still don't know what that means. Still don't know what that means. And I fear we will never know.
But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high.
Girl.
I guess. It's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Sacrifice. But because we don't want no compromise. Are we gonna have to fight our girl?
Understood.
No.
maximum.
Our girl.
Icus, what's wrong?
Oh, she's gonna shoot at y'all.
Icus, please. Engaging.
Oh shit, it's not a battle, it's a cutscene. Hold on. She just captured us. There's like 8 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of us. How did she just grab all of us? Like, we could have jumped her. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean she captured us? So that happened. When I next use my Apple Pay, I'm just gonna do the name. Oh, they're playing Dress to Impress, and the theme was Jesus. God damn it. The Gekukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
Oh, it's Daddy Kirijo. I mean, it's Mitsuru's dad. Hi, we're just what's up? Just hanging. Oh, that's not. It seems I was unconscious. Huh? Hey guys. How's it going?
What the hell?
I still don't understand how Aigis got us like that, but very Madonna Confessions to our intro, Persona referencing that. They do like to do prehistoric references and like old folk tales and old legends. So maybe that is true.
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
I was gonna use my Prime sub on you, but now I'll use it on someone else. You were never gonna use that Prime sub on me. I have before, thank you. I think you have, yes. Friendship. Several times Stacy Plays t-shirt. It's Scooby-Doo. Watch your mouth.
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
Girl, he just explained it to us. He was lying to us the whole time.
They are our sacrifices, harbingers of the fall.
Girl.
All the pieces are in place, and now the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Not this.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
Wait, he didn't get Koromaru. What if Koromaru just bites his ankles? That would be so cunty.
My, how lively. I guess.
Affirmative.
Is she gonna shoot him?
Father! You traitor! Are you insane?
Oh my god.
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man.
I wouldn't say you're far from it. I would say you're actually very close to it, if not in it.
After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
Girl.
My father.
Have you considered? I was gonna say that. Have you considered that maybe he understood it, but he just didn't agree with it?
Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to Final Fantasy X all over again. With Seymour being like, I'm gonna save the world by killing everybody. The sweet release of death. Like, what? No.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. Aigis, this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No. Please, Aigis, don't!
I guess we can't use our personas, like, yeah, without the evoker. I guess. Don't do it.
What are you doing, Aigis?
Is she gonna break through the program? She's not just a robot. She's a fun robot.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Koromaru, now would be the time to show up and bite his ankles.
10 years. I've wasted 10 long years.
Creepy.
I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Ooh. Oh, he got shot before he shot him. Damn. Oh, he still shot him. That's fun.
Aigis, execute the sacrifices now.
No, Aigis, get his ass.
End to this.
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
She's like, actually, I'm starting with you, Junpei.
Do it, Aigis.
She's like, I've actually been meaning to do this, Junpei. Where are you aiming, I guess? Okay. Don't do it. Memories. Like the corners of my mind. Oh! Oh, she saved us.
Aigis.
What?
Father!
Good for nothing failure of a machine. I'll do it.
Okay, finally, Koromaru. Work. Get his ass.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over.
I mean, you can leave if you don't want. I mean, why is this the second time I'm telling someone to kill themselves on stream? 2 times in one day. Wow, that's a record.
Yes, I was chosen.
Girl.
I'm going to be the god of the new world.
Girl.
What a shame.
Anyway.
So close.
Nurse, he's out again. Ooh. Oh. Is that gonna manifest into like a shadow or like? Oh. Poor Mitsuru.
How did it come to this?
Girl. That's a great question, Yukari. that's a great question.
Ikutsuki-san.
Project Alyssa. Oh, mama.
Father. Father.
Aww.
Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life.
Oh, damn.
But
But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Is she gonna get a new persona? That shouldn't be my worry now. That shouldn't be what I think about. Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Okay, damn, don't have to read her. Her dad just died. Soon, the dark hour will end. How do we know that? Oh, I guess, like, literally. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. I forget the dark hour is, like, literally, like, just an hour long. Like, all of this went down within an hour. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. Who could have ever guessed that the chairman was a creep? Out of his mind completely. Not me. No, I always suspected him. What's going to happen to us all now? That's a great question. I guess we'll find out the answer to that in the next full moon or something. I can hear people talking.
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. The first bell has rung. Damn. Bleep bleep. It's a message from Sanada. It's important. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back. Just want to touch base and circle back to where we're at.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, yes.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
They're like, he died of an illness, even though he does have a gunshot wound.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Fake news, am I right? Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
Yeah, her dad died. Did you know?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business.
Damn.
She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
Okay, thanks for the specific time frame. Like, oh, Mitsuru will be gone for a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
What are we supposed to do? Like, do we just keep going to Tartarus? Do we, like, climb to the top of it? Like, what now?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
Damn.
I hope Icus is okay.
Yeah.
Man, I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
Yeah, we never had an idea. We were just told what to do and just believed them.
He kept saying stuff about the fall.
Yes.
What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, isn't gonna solve anything.
Yeah, but going around aimlessly won't either.
True.
So, like, what do you want?
There is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place.
Correct.
We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
So I guess we're going back to Tartarus. Woof woof.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Well,
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
did she get the recording? Like the raw footage?
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC.
Oh, I don't know if you want to watch that. I don't know. Have you had someone check that first?
A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Aww.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
A CD. Remember CD?
Just don't forget.
Hashtag physical media.
So it's just a normal DVD?
Hashtag retro.
Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations.
Oh.
But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Well,
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness.
Oops.
He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations.
We may have done that already.
Try to reunite and become one again.
So,
If they succeed, then we're all doomed.
it's kind of
I'll say
awkward.
it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one.
Well
He
then.
went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Aw.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
Oh, she's getting a new persona. Ooh. The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Oh, work. Still cunty. She's got a new Thurgi, Tranquility. Next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. Oh. Okay.
I'll fight for what I believe in.
What do you mean more than double? You could have just said triple. You could have just had it do triple the damage.
That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
I'll accept that. I probably will never use it, but that's okay. Well, so that's that. Let's just go to the mall. No, we're not. We're not gonna go to the mall. Hey, pet the dog. Pet the precious boy. Koromaru looks calm. As you already know, Mitsuru's a very strong person, but this is just too huge. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so I doubt anyone would want to go anyway. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices. Girl, he read the Bible one too many times and his brain got fried. But he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. I could have guessed that, but you know, that's just me. Ugh, I can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Oh, that's not. Well. So that happened. I love that I just get to exist, like, and, like, be normal. Just be like, hey guys. Just going about my day. Let me see if there's anything I could buy. In times of trouble, let's buy computer software. Very important, you know. Very mindful. Very cutesy. Part-time master, image muscle trainer, mental instructor. I think this might be good. Let's try it. Let's see if I can finally max out my academics. PC software for training your mental strength through expert methods. Mental instructor. It seems to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. I follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. I was able to reach the final level where I could hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this helped. Nope, I feel like this spiritual training has helped me free my mind. Oh, okay, work. Just 7, not even 10. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. That was interesting. Oh, the dork hour. What? Oh, hi.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream.
Yeah.
Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
You mean like the trauma from my almost death, near-death experience? Yeah, I think so, I guess.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality.
So, my trauma.
That is why I have summoned you here tonight.
Okay.
Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
What is it? A book. The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor?
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will.
I did sign that, yeah.
No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision.
Okay.
However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions. No matter
Okay.
what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Huh? No, that was very confusing. That didn't help at all. What do you mean?
Yeah, Shiori.
Hey, oh yeah, your friends died. So
Sorry about
there's
not being able
that.
to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh?
Yeah. Oops.
I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them.
I guess we didn't kill them. I don't know if that makes it any better.
Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain.
What about it?
Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
Girl, he doesn't know what he's gonna be doing in an hour.
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it.
What have you thought about in your life ever, Junpei?
Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know,
Oh.
hurting yourself.
Oh.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
Not I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Aw.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful.
What
It
is?
used to be fun when you came to visit. But now, it's different.
What?
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
Brittany until the world ends.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Girl, everything is so fucking confusing. Why is everyone acting the way that they are? I must sew. I will come get you for club activities. Practice. That's today. Let's go. Requests. Greed is such a terrible sin, but alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Okay, what does she want? Siri, play Tilda Worldens? Get out. Get out. You can go now. Goodbye.
Marvelous. I'm looking
I hate
forward
it
to
here. What do you want, Elizabeth? I still haven't brought you sushi, so I don't quite know how to do that. Retrieve the last old document, so it's one last area. One last area.
But
but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Interesting. Create a persona with Tempest Slash. I'll think about it. Defeat a greedy shadow. Defeat the greedy shadow in Haraba, the 5th block of Tartarus, and bring back 1 gold medal. Bring me a Rai Kunimitsu. Bring me food for a furry friend. Not this. Not her wanting to try dog food. If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs. Did you know that?
I will await a report of success.
Not this. I'd like to try Odin juice.
My apologies.
Oh, about that request. I hear it is very difficult to obtain even 1 can of Odin juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree. Okay.
Very well.
I know where the persimmon tree is. Hello? My ad manager is broken. Oh god, I hate... Don't you love it when features that are supposed to work don't work? Ain't that fun? Don't you love that? So now I have no idea when the ads are gonna play, so that's fun. Ooh, fun times. I do know where the persimmon tree is. Ooh, I should save. I hadn't saved in a very long time. Okay, good thing I just did. Hi, hello. No, goodbye. Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it will cost around... What are you talking about? 10,000 yen? Ugh, how many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah? What's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare that and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. What are you talking about? I guess we're gonna be traveling at some point, maybe. Let's hang out with Miyamoto. Let's go to track practice. Hello. You up for some running juice? Let's head down to the track. Feel like I might grow closer to him soon. Let's do it. Well, I can't push myself too hard, but at the very least, I gotta be there to support you. Support? That's gay.
Everybody, gather round.
Gather round.
You've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape.
Why are you announcing that to the team?
If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately.
Oh, okay. We're caring. It's a thing. We're caring about him. Okay, goodbye.
Let's grab a bite before we head home.
Gay. I left school with Miyamoto.
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat.
Gay.
Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh?
Oh my god, not dead weight. It's fine. I'm tough as hell. Ew. I don't mind at all.
Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining.
Gay.
I mean, I've always known you were tough.
Gay.
Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day.
Oh, that's very considerate of you.
If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom.
Yeah, maybe don't destroy your knee.
This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you?
Oh, that was like 2 months ago. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either.
Miyamoto really cares about me a lot. Gay! I feel like we're becoming closer. Very gay. The gayest.
I feel guilty for making the whole team worry.
Well,
First,
you
I have to
should.
make the regionals no matter what. For their sake too.
Girl, get your shit together. Miyamoto and I finished eating and walked home together. Gay! It keeps getting gayer, this game. My god. Well, okay. I guess the ads are playing, and I wouldn't know because the ad, my ad manager is broken, so I'll be right back. Thanks, Twitch. Well. So, you see, my ad manager, which is the thing that is supposed to tell me when I'm getting an ad, on OBS is broken. And now that I popped out the window, it broke again. But if I don't pop out the window, it still works, but I can't have that open at all times, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay. That's annoying. Ain't that fun? So I literally can't tell you, or I can't really tell when an ad is gonna play. So that's great. Let me try to maybe open this on like a small window. See if maybe that will... Okay, I guess that sort of works, I suppose. Okay, sure. I'll work it out in the remix. No, yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, cool. Making it work on the pod. Wonderful. No idea why it broke. I do have a pending OBS update that I haven't done, so that could be it. But alas. Welcome back. Sorry for the abrupt break. I didn't know it was gonna happen because of the aforementioned ad manager being broken. So, ooh, love that. Nothing really wild happened. We just came back home from hanging out with Miyamoto, the track star who's injured. And now we're on the phone with Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Let me guess. There's a new area.
Seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Okay.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Just as I suspected.
I wish you a safe journey.
It does say the last document, so I assume this is the last area. So that's very interesting. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Let's go. Can we go today?
So you're back.
Oh, you're back. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Oh, well, I mean, her dad just died. I feel like she definitely needs some time off. Oh, hello. Koromaru seems to be happy eating after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. I know, Koromaru, but Elizabeth wants some dog food. Is that okay? It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru is giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog. Oh my god, he's eating gourmet dog food. Oh, I guess if Mitsuru is feeding him, I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Oh lord. Okay, let's bring that back to Elizabeth. At the mall. Let's go to the mall. Oh, hey. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kirijo. To tell you the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now. Oh, well, damn. Hey. Oh, is there something I can assist you with? I got you some dog food. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet? Of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Oh no. Don't tell me they used that as an ingredient? I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please take this as your reward. A bone? Great. She wants a Featherman R action figure. Oh, I know who has that. This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase, "Evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of love and justice is here." And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request. Okay. No, I don't need anything else. I'll bring you that. I'll bring you just that. Don't even worry about it. I know just who to ask about this. Oh, Aigis is back.
Pardon me.
I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I will continue to do what I can to help. Aw, it's not your fault, Aigis. Hello, Juice-san. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Thanks. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? No, absolutely not. Hey, Yukari.
Hey.
It's hard to believe in something just because you believe it doesn't... Nope. Let me reread that. It's hard to believe in something. Just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Don't stop believe. Okay, anyway. Hello, Elizabeth. I got you a toy.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Specifically the Featherman R action figure. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. Elizabeth, what are you doing with that toy? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. What? Please take this as your reward. Sacrificial idol? Elizabeth, what the fuck? No, I don't need anything else. I'm scared of you. What the hell did I just get? A divine artifact that restores all HP upon death once per battle. A figure of a popular hero. Okay. Work. So Elizabeth is back. That's fun. Can we do Tartarus, mayhaps? I would like to go back, please. Let's talk to her first, I guess. Sounds like there aren't many major issues with Aigis. What a relief. But I do wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. Let's go to Tartarus. Some people can't make it today, but would you still like to go? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, then let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there. Oh. I do want to check, because I assume this is going to be the final area, and I assume it's obviously a brand new area. So, I really want to check it out. The Hanged Man Tarot is reacting. The Hanged Man Major Arcana card has been added to Shuffle Time. Hanged Man obtained 1 Incense card, which increases a Persona stat. Oh. Okay, it's not that great. I guess Junpei isn't here either. That's okay. Let's put together a little team. I guess let's bring Aigis and Koromaru, our lowest leveled girlies, besides Akihiko and Ken. Well, Akihiko and Ken are some of our highest levels, I guess. I should save before I go in. But I guess we are sort of like at a second half sort of moment, or towards the end sort of moment.
Okay, let's get to it.
Especially, I guess, if we look at our social links, we're basically towards the end, because our S link with everybody is essentially at level 7. So I'm assuming we have roughly like 3 more chapters. Although I do remember that towards the end of Persona 4, we would get more. I guess. What am I trying to say? Like the party S link towards the end would actually increase fairly quickly.
Ooh,
Like they would just like kind of speed up the process of that leveling up. Alluring armor. Can we not?
If you do not feel well, do not
Can we not do that?
I can keep exploring.
Do this game's developers forget that they're teenagers? The Tower Tarot is reacting. It looks like the door has been unlocked. I can sense strong shadows beyond it. Please be careful. I want to do this before we move on, though. I want to do it. Well, I'm glad I did this bonus stream, because this is rather juicy. And so I'm glad that we've actually had like a proper moment to like enjoy it all and kind of take it all in. But it's been nice. Sorry, my nose hairs are very itchy. You'll have to defeat this enemy to move on. I am so ready.
Leader.
A powerful reading, as expected. I'm going all out.
Entering combat.
Well, yes.
It'll take a little more time.
Oh, that was rude. Not infuriate. Oh, I didn't try the bone to see if it was any stronger. Okay. Do I have an item for this? Rage for all allies? Yes. Thank you. I don't know if I had some sort of ability, but I don't think I did.
What is Optima?
Okay, now we know. I wonder if it's gonna reflect every physical attack. Okay, it does. Great. I'm so glad I wasted all that time. Okay, cool. I guess we can try poisoning it. Is that gonna work? It could work. It's like not a full-blown boss. Okay, work. I think health-wise we're still doing rather fine. The agility is still low, so let's get into some heavy wind damage. Shitting on the enemy. Well, yes. Can you stop inflicting people with rage, please? Would you like to stop that? Would you like to not do that anymore, please? Raises one ally's attack, raises party's defense. Well, none of her attacks are any good. So let's give more attack to Juicy, I guess. I'll have Aegis raise their attack since there's nothing better that she can do right now. Because we can't do physical attacks against this one.
In this situation,
We don't really need healing, so Yukari can keep at it. I love her new persona. Oh, I should have read the description for her new persona. I am gonna heal everybody. I guess I guess multiple people could use a bit of healing, so let's just do that. You increase Yukari's attack. I wonder if increasing the attack also includes like the magic. I think it does. Is it still poisoned? Yes. Good to know. But I mean, I will be back tomorrow with more Persona 3 Reload. Speaking of stream stuff, we will be proceeding with Persona 3 Reload in this upcoming week. Although, like I said earlier, especially now that I feel it in my heart that we're getting a bit closer to the ending of this game. I think it will be a good idea for next Sunday for us to properly, and for me overall throughout the week, to also think about how I'm gonna do things. But I do think it would be a good idea next Sunday for us to build out the list on stream of games that I will be playing in the future. Just because, you know, I think it would be cute for us to have like a list of games to pull from. And then I can work on having like either channel points things that have to do with like people redeeming games for the next poll or something like that. Maybe I'll go back to the polling system of like pulling 2 or 3 games, putting it into a straw poll, and then y'all can vote for what playthrough you want to see next. I think that's a pretty fair way of going about it. And then there could be maybe like 3 slots, like first come first serve sort of thing, for like a specific amount of channel points. And then I could have ones that like people could suggest games for me to add to the list or something, you know what I mean? I think maybe something like that could be interesting, especially if it's like a retro game that, you know, is easily approachable through online resources. I think it could definitely be a thing. Although I am also interested in doing, for certain titles, I think one-off moments would be fun to do. I would put him in like a shuffler sort of moment, so we could play like, I could have like an N64 day, and y'all can just like, you know, claim or request particular games. That's like a one-off sort of stream, so we could put in like a bunch of games, and I can just, you know, obviously putting them in a shuffler would mean like I would randomly get little tidbits of the games for like a stream, like a Sunday stream, for example. Could be interesting to do something like that for certain one-off titles. I definitely wouldn't want to do that for like games that would be like a full-blown playthrough, you know? A monster with a human body and a bull's head trapped within a labyrinth, as if it were some mythological creature. One with terrifying strength too. But you were able to beat it. That's incredible. Keep up the good work. I mean, yes, we did that. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. If you're worn out from battling, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time to recuperate. No, we're good. Understood. If it gets dangerous, I know. No, we're good. We're like full health, full SP. We're doing great. We're doing rather iconically, I would say. Whirlwind bow. That's a nice looking bow. Let me compare. I want to see. I also want to see the bone that we got for Koromaru. Oh, okay, that's a little better, yeah. Oh, critical rate high. Ooh, okay. A bone full of calcium that provides strength to those who chew it. Love that. What about Yukari? Ooh, okay. Whirlwind bow. Auto Tsukukaja. A bow that temporarily boosts accuracy and evasion for Yukari. Okay, love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, let's proceed. Onward. Alrighty. Please increase my stats. But it is rather exciting. Like, I know, like getting to that point in the game where you can be like, oh my god, we're like towards the end is like very exciting. Not because I want to necessarily like rid myself of the game, because I'm actually really enjoying the process of like just enjoying the game and playing it all the way through, with no particular hurry or anything particular in mind of like, oh, I have to, you know, get this game done within a specific time or whatever, you know. So it's been a very enjoyable experience for sure. But it is exciting, you know, to start like a new game. And I still haven't fully decided if I want to stay with like one game at a time and do the weekend and do the Sunday streams as like a bonus, like different thing. Okay, y'all are doing too much with this. Not very demure, not very mindful. I would say not mindful or demure at all, but that's just me. Oh my god, the bone. Did you see that? What's our defense looking like? Yeah, Fuser. No, for sure. Like, yeah, like one-off streams like with Fuser. I want to do shufflers. I want to do like demo days as well. Like not just for like a particular demo like we did last week, but also with like playing PS1 demos and stuff like that, you know? Not the LMFAO shuffle choreo. Not this. Certainly not that. Every day I'm shuffling.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay. Ooh, so quirky, so funny. Why are you gooning? Why are you gooning in my chat? Not this.
Not that.
I've already scanned this one.
Not this.
Let's do it.
When are you gonna stream some Fuser, Miss Planet?
I'm feeling good
I've
about
already
this.
scanned this one.
I would like to see it.
Situation.
I'm ready anytime.
Not this. Do a my BRB. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I've already scanned this one.
You're right, and you should say it. It okay. Oh no, I broke your brain. The thought of streaming broke you. I'm sorry. Oh no. I broke your brain at the thought of streaming. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I take it back. I don't want to see you stream. I'm not very good at Fuser. Sure. Of course. Oh, I thought this one. Well,
I've already scanned this one. Looks like you can target a weakness.
well then.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
I'm not particularly great at Fuser, to be honest. But I do have fun with it. I do think that sometimes streaming it, sometimes I get so in the zone of like what I'm doing in the game that it's like I forget that I'm streaming, so I just go quiet for a long time. And like I'm not super interactive with chat, you know?
I've already scanned this one. Activate.
But it is
I've
fun.
already scanned this one. It is time. This is my
What if you pre-selected themes for the crates before the stream? Ooh. That would involve planning in advance. And I don't do that. I don't do that too much. Could probably tell. Could probably tell.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Okay, so say no. I can say whatever I want. So what now? What then? Oh, she's gooning again. Oh no. Oh no, she's gooning. Please don't goon too fiercely. Black and white castles. Aren't there similar pieces in chess? But black and white would be opposing sides in chess. Why would they team up? Well, regardless, you were able to checkmate them easily. Oh, I see what you did there. Ha ha ha. Let's keep moving. Not the Lana Del Rey reference. Not Gooner Time Sadness. Not this. Not that lady. There might be a treasure chest up ahead, but I sense an enemy presence there too. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Understood. Yes, we're okay. Don't worry about him. Make Me Goon by Britney Spears featuring Goon Easy. Not Goon Easy. Is it bad that I forgot like his name? I was like, what is his actual name? Not Make Me Goon. Please. Memoir number 6. The time has come. Tomorrow the Prince of Salvation will be born. I shall leave my pen and document in this sealed cathedral, which will become a land of eternity once the shadow's effects reach their peak. Oh, the prince that dude was talking about earlier. God, I love Make Me. Red shorts. Okay. It's actually a Britney song that I don't think of too much. You know what I mean? Like, not in a bad way, but it's just like I sort of forget that it happened. You know? The video ruined it for our memory. It must have, right? That must have been it. Speaking of bad videos, I have recently gone back and watched the original videos for Sparks by Hilary Duff, and I always forget how bad the original video is. Because I feel like I remember it being bad. I remember being like, oh, yeah, they did another, like the fan requested version or whatever. And I was like, sure, but like, I was like, how bad was it really? And then, oh, and then I pressed play and I watched it, and it was truly the worst. It's like a Tinder ad. I forgot that it was like literally a Tinder ad that had Sparks in the background. I don't know who thought that was gonna be a good idea, but it was not. It was not a good idea.
Now's the time.
To be fair, it's not like the fan requested version is like amazing, but like at least it's a music video and less of, you know, an ad for fucking Tinder of all things.
Not that. Who's next?
I haven't fucked with a dating app in so long. And I'm not saying that as like a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying like I haven't done like Tinder, for example, or Grindr or anything, like maybe in years actually. Like
What is optimum?
I just never really felt sought after in the apps, you know, or at least not by the people I wanted to be sought after by, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that will do it. I feel like when I was younger, I did have more of a, like, oh, I want to find a boyfriend and, you know, all of that, but it's not like I don't, but I don't really see it at all as a, like, priority or anything. Especially, like, not actively being on the apps, TM, makes me, like, definitely not, like, I guess, approachable. Like, how are people supposed to get to me, I guess, you know, if I'm not in the apps TM, and if I'm not actively going out and, you know, meeting people. But how does one even do dates without the apps? I mean, I've never gotten a date either way, so I wouldn't know. So I wouldn't know necessarily. But yeah, I don't know. I think for me, I think also my neurodivergency and being non-binary, I feel like there's just a lot of things that, like, I don't know that are necessarily stacked against me, but I feel like a lot of the times the apps are very kind of focused on having a specific image or having, or honestly, most of them being about like image first and getting to know you second, right? But you know, and I do get it, like someone's physical appearance is how they're gonna first like catch your eye. Like I get that, you know. I'm not someone who's like, well, the physical appearance shouldn't matter, because it does. Like, you know, I feel that's literally the first thing that you notice about a person is what they look like, you know. But I think it makes it rough whenever you're not particularly, like, you know, magazine cover visuals, I guess. It can definitely put like a bit of a sourness to the experience, which should be like a pleasant experience of, like, you know, getting to know someone and doing fun things with them.
What to do?
But especially in, like, I think the dating pool with men specifically, a lot of it is like also looking for sex immediately. Like one of the few questions that you get immediately is like top or bottom, or like what are you, like the question that is like, I don't think it's super annoying, but it's annoying enough, of like, what are you looking for? Like, so I'm always like, I don't know, like, depends on the person, like friendship, dating, sex, like I don't know, like, but you know, I do appreciate the communication, the like, okay, I'm looking for, like, the other person being like, oh, I'm just looking for something casual, so okay, cool, nice talk, you know. I would rather, I mean, I would rather that than ghosting. I get a big thing for me with Tinder is I feel like I would get matches with people that would randomly, like, people who would like swipe everyone right, and then once I swiped with them, I would go to message them and they would unmatch me. That happened so often on Tinder for me. So it's like, what's the point? What am I even doing? Why am I doing this to myself? So yeah, I do think that it would be probably nice for me to just like naturally find things that I'm interested in and like go to an event regarding that, or to go do a thing and just naturally meet people like that may have similar interests as me and whatever. But it's so overwhelming. But it's certainly not something that I am like uninterested in, you know. it's not necessarily on my forefront, like on my main list of things to do, if that makes sense. Honestly, I think with like the summer coming to an end, I feel like weirdly enough I am in an interesting mindset of like, okay, let's try to like look for other stuff to do, like personally, professionally, not necessarily as in like, you know, not streaming anymore, because I feel like I've been through that this year already of like, do I want to stream? Do I not want to stream? Do I want to quit it? Do I want to keep trying? Whatever. The shadow you just fought was... Sorry, let me just read this first. I hear horses like carrots. Why don't I make carrots mixed with rice for this occasion? Maybe I should leave the carrots raw and give them some texture. Looks as though you defeated all the shadows in this area. Okay, let's open the treasure chest. So yeah, like I've definitely been through that like thought process of like, do I even want to bother anymore? Like, I'm not as successful as I would have hoped to be when I first started, like, you know, like 8 years ago when I started streaming, and I mean roughly 10 years ago when I started YouTube, or, you know, YouTube with my face on the channel. Like, I'm not where I thought I would be at, you know, professionally in that regard. So of course I've had a lot of those thoughts of like, am I wasting my time? Should I even keep trying? Like, why am I even doing this still, sort of thing? Like I've had to sort of re-ask myself all of that, you know, and almost come to a, you know, full circle thing of like reminding myself of why I started, and like, yeah, why it still makes sense for me to do it, because I get to connect with people, because I get to, you know, share my first experiences with a lot of these games that people may love over the years and stuff like that, and, you know, get to sort of document that and show that for people, you know, who may have similar interests as me, and people who you know, and people who may relate with certain aspects of my identity, whether it's me being queer or me being neurodivergent or whatever the case may be, you know. But I do think a lot of it also makes me very unaware of like what the people want and what the people want to see, and what, like, how to, because it's social media, like social is part of that. Socializing is part of that, and being social is part of that. So that's tricky for someone who, like, I don't have anything diagnosed, but I certainly land on a neurodivergent spectrum, whether it's ADHD or, you know, ADHD or, you know, I don't know. So social media to me is very challenging in that way, because I'm like, it feels like there's people who basically, like, I know this is not factual, but it feels like other people have some sort of like instructions on how to do it, and what to post, and what is gonna get a lot of likes, and what's gonna get a lot of views, and what's gonna naturally, you know, get engagement and stuff like that. And then for me, I'm like, I thought this film was cool. And then, you know, it doesn't get any likes, it doesn't get any attention, doesn't get anything, and I'm just sort of like, okay, cool. Like, it always feels like a me issue. It always feels like, what am I doing wrong? What is it about my posts that people don't resonate with? What is it about my streams that a lot of people don't resonate with? You know what I mean? And it's like, it's tough navigating that. Like, what is it? And not really knowing, right? It's tough, and so it makes you like rethink all of it, right? Let me just read this so that we're not stuck in this menu for 2 hours as I like ramble. It seems the Star Major Arcana card can now appear during shuffle time. You will be able to pick one additional card during shuffle time. Okay. That's convenient. By acquiring Book of Sadi, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. A card. Who could have put this here? Did I eat yet? No. I haven't had dinner yet, no. A card. Who could have put it here? Or is it simply a coincidence? I do not know. Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? I did. It was yummy. Thanks for asking. What did you eat? Looks like a dead end. Do you want to head back right away? Yes. That's a bit personal. Well, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I do want to see the new area, so did I just save? What will I eat? Leftovers. Yeah, leftovers. We did I guess sort of like our equivalent of like what you would call like Sunday roast. But I guess it's more of a Sunday boil. So it's like potatoes, veggies, meats, different kinds, like sausages, different types of like yeah, meats and stuff. So I'll be probably eating like leftovers. There's probably, I usually eat soup at night. So it's obviously seasoned. It's not just like boiled things, like unseasoned and all that. But anyway, I don't know what Bubble and Squeak is. But yeah. We call it Bubble and Squeak. Oh, work. Okay. Yeah, we just call it like, I guess like Portuguese boil. I don't know how I would translate that. You're like, what kind of name? No, I don't. I just accept it. I find a lot of like inherently British like things and like words to be like interesting. That sounds shady, but I don't mean it in a shady way. Like, it's just cute. Like, silly names, and it's fun. I like that. I like that about some British things. It's like they'll have some fun names for things. Yeah, let's go back to the furthest floor, because I do want to take a peek at the new area. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be doing too much of it, but I just want to take a little peek. Just want to take a little look-see. You're welcome. No, it's not a dead end. It's going to open up now. Here it is. Please watch out. I really do wonder what this... So it is going to be like 200 floors, I'm assuming. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. Arf arf. Koro-chan is all pumped up too. You can do it, Koro-chan. Yeah, it's probably going to be like 200 floors. It makes sense. It's like we're at floor 107.
All systems are go.
Oh, this is like giving that one level in Space Channel 5 Part 2, like the club level. Do you know what I'm talking about?
This place really makes you dizzy.
It's one of my favorite levels,
Koro-chan, are you doing okay?
if not my favorite. This is cute. I like this. I like this area. Very rainbow, very gay. And we love gay. Oh my god, not the dog. You leave Koromaru alone. How could you? Oh, not this.
Thank you for your support.
Ooh, not the boar worms. What was I talking about? Right, so like life and thinking about things and what you want to do in life and all of that. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to like trying to figure all that out, and even like I guess trying to figure it all out is like, is there such a thing as like a correct one answer? Maybe not, you know. I forget what it was. I forget if it was in a game or if it was in a thing that I watched, but it was something that had to do with like how uncertainty is like, was it in this game? I forget. But it was like a thing how like uncertainty is something that we can just like accept, and how it's like just part of like life, and how accepting uncertainty and like welcoming it and being open to it can lead to you know, whatever life will take you, because I feel like a lot of people land in jobs that they never expected to, and people end up doing things and being successful in things that they never aspired to, or they never really thought of that way, but they, you know, may have given it a try, and then they got somewhere without really like striving for it, or without really expecting it, or you know, going through specific situations in their lives that inadvertently led them to where they are, and they wouldn't have seen those in that way, if that makes sense. Hey Owl, the proud owl, welcome on in. How's it going? Sorry, you came in at like me talking basically existential crisis. Existential crisis o'clock. No, not in a bad way, I guess. Just as in it's a thing, and I've found that it's been more of a thing, especially this year that I've hit 30. And yeah, I remember you. Yeah, Zaki. How's it going? How have you been? Existential changes can feel like crisis. Yes. Yes. And they are sometimes, you know. The problem, I think it becomes a problem, and that is a thing that I struggle with. It is a problem when you only have crisis and you don't like make the effort to achieve some sort of resolution, if that makes sense. Because it's like, I think it's normal to question like what you're doing for a living, and to question what you're doing with life, and how you're, you know, living your life, and your interpersonal relationships with people and all that stuff. But if you have like a full-on crisis, and then you identify problems and you just panic about them, you don't do anything to fix them, then I think that's where like a problem can lie. So I'm, slowly but surely trying to get myself into solution-based actions rather than just numbing my mind with social media and endless scrolling and just, keep on trucking on without much of a direction. So yeah, but it's tough. It's tough. And I don't, I can't say that I'm doing it well, but at least I think I have more of an awareness of what I need to be doing or what I should be doing. So, that's, I guess, good. Yeah, I suppose it's good growth. Yes, we'll see. Growth is also not linear, so it's always like a 2 steps forward, 5 steps back, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, definitely not linear. Sorry, I feel like I missed anything. So good, missed you all. Yeah, I remember you kind of having a moment where you sort of stepped away from all of this, like streaming and all of that stuff. And honestly, I get it. Honestly, I get it. I feel like I've had, especially over the last few years, I feel like I've definitely had moments where I was sort of like doing it, but sort of like just going through the motions. Like there's periods of time, especially I think last year was a big one, where it was just sort of like, what was I even doing? Like I don't remember anything from last year. It was such a fog. I definitely had good moments here and there, I think, but it was such a blur, I think, for me personally, because it was like, to me, it was that year before turning 30, that to me was like, oh God, I'm turning 30 next year, and what have I done with my life? Like it was very that last year, and it was very me almost like wallowing and feeling sorry for myself, and which I do think it's a chapter that I feel like is also important to have. But yeah, I feel like I've sort of hit this year. I think later last year and beginning of this year was definitely like a shift in the way that I've thought about it. Like, I remember, I think it's when you start doing the reflection on like late, like, December or like November, December, you start being like, you start like looking back at the year and stuff like that. And I remember looking back at like the streams and what I did and stuff like that, and I was like, wow, I was sort of like all over the place, and not in a good way. I was sort of just all over the place, and I didn't get to enjoy, like, for example, with games, like I didn't get to enjoy a lot of games from beginning, middle to end. Like I started a lot of games and I just sort of floated through different ones, and I just sort of never committed to anything in particular. And I made streaming like my only like thing in life, or my only focus. And I do think that this year I've been sort of more aware of that, and more aware of what I want to do when it comes to streaming, when it comes to like even sort of trying to separate myself a little bit from like just being a streamer, and only because it's interesting because I've come to that realization more as the more I streamed, then I was like, oh my God, I don't have anything that I don't have anything to talk about. I've run out of things to talk about, and that's because I don't really sometimes live much of a life outside of streaming. So I was like, I need to get out of the house more. I need to go places with my mom, and I need to do things. And I need to, and now I'm starting to get into that rhythm of like adding more things from outside of streaming to my life. So I'm excited for that. Sort of like adding to it rather than like being at one thing or the other, if that makes sense. Definitely stepped away, needed to take a break. Yes, super understandable, honestly. feel like not enough of us do that, you know. Congrats on the 30s club. Thank you. It is definitely I'm feeling more positive about it now, I think. For sure. Like actually turning 30 was actually great. Like I actually was like excited and like, okay, it's a new decade, it's a new sort of chapter. Let's see what's ahead. Obviously it's not linear like that. I still have days where I'm like, oh God. But I do try to, like I said, find more of like a solution-based thing of like, okay, let's try that. Let's one day at a time, we'll figure it out. You know what's wild is that some people like Stephen King didn't get published until much later in life. Yes, absolutely. Happens to the best of us. The late bloomers are the most wonderful blooms. Yes. That's one thing that I'm sort of like, even recently with like Chappell Roan blowing up and it being like roughly 10 years since she started, like, you know, posting on YouTube and then getting a record deal and then getting dropped and then having to go back home and then you know, starting up the project on her own as an independent and then getting traction slowly but surely and then finding another record label and starting that sort of chapter and then blowing up and then being like, okay, yeah, like it doesn't, like, it's silly to think that everything can happen in my 20s and then like what, like, you know, everything that I ever wanted happens in my 20s and then everything is just smooth sailing. Like, maybe that's not how that works, you know? But it's a tough pill to swallow, right? Whenever you head into something and you want a specific outcome out of it and then it doesn't happen. And then you're just sort of like, oh, what now, you know? But it's true. There's many people, there's like authors, there's actors that, you know, don't get their like their flowers until much later in life, you know, and yeah, so that makes me very hopeful for sure. Glad you're more aware of what you want for yourself. I think more than that, I think I'm becoming more aware of what I need to be doing to get to that level of being aware of what I want. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think I'm at a place where I'm fully aware of like, okay, this is exactly what I want to do. This is how I'm going to do it. But I do think that I'm getting to a place where I'm like sort of figuring out how to get there, I think, maybe. Grounding back in other aspects of your life. Absolutely. Yes. Yes, for sure. It's very important because, like, you know, streaming can't be my only personality. Or what I like my interests can't be my only personality. You know, it's like lived experiences will lead to things for you to talk about with your friends. And, you know, when I stream, I'll have things to talk about if I just live my life outside of this. And it also takes maybe a little bit of the pressure off of this to find other things to support me monetarily or whatever the case may be. Everything can happen in your 20s, then again in your 30s, 40s, 90s. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have to get going, dear friend, if this is okay. That's okay. We're so happy for you and for owning what you want out of life. So much good vibes for you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. I am also going to be taking a short little break. I won't be streaming for a full-on hour when I come back, but I will be streaming for a little longer. So do stay tuned. I'm going to be playing some ads and stuff while I BRB. And then, yeah, we'll wrap up Persona 3 Reload for the day. But yeah, it was very nice to see you, Zaki. And I was going to call you Owl. And I was like, I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. But yeah, it's good to see you. And I hope you have or are having a lovely time. Yeah, it was nice having this little conversation, so I really appreciate it. All right, I do really have to pee, so BRP. Ding dong. I hope you enjoyed this little tidbit that we had. Just life stuff, you know, just getting existential. I can say words. I feel like if there's a game for you to get kind of existential, is kind of Persona, honestly. This place hurts your eyes, doesn't it? It's awfully distracting, so be on the lookout for ambushes. I love this. I'm sorry. I don't know. This works for me. I love this. I love this sort of like maximalist aesthetic, like super colorful, all over the place. Like I'm into it, honestly.
Do you think there's any meaning behind all of the different patterns?
I was just thinking about that. Like, I think it would be so cool if there was a Persona game in which the characters were like adults in like their 30s or 40s, and they were all like you would see different perspectives of like people going through life from the lens of like an adult, like, you know. I think there could be so many interesting prompts with like finding oneself within like the themes of Persona, like who you are out to the world versus the person who you really are on the inside, or finding oneself out and figuring oneself out, and changing career paths, or, you know, I think it could be very interesting to get different, like, I guess, perspectives. I would hate to use this, but his SP is literally at 0, so we'll be doing that.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right
We're a little over time today. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, I think what it is I originally probably would have ended around this time. And so I kind of put myself in a part of the game where I can't really go back. At least not in this very specific moment in time. So I think that must have been it. But yeah, I wanted to check this new area out, and I think this is good for like a bonus stream to kind of make up for the fact that we had a really short stream recently.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
So, you know, you get a little more juiciness, you get a little more bonus times today. But like I said, I will be continuing on Persona 3 Reload tomorrow for our usually scheduled stream times. You can check the schedule tab to get it in your time zone, because it does convert in such a way. Actually, I think I might. I just wanted to take a little peek at the new area. And I did that. And I think maybe next time, in order for us to not waste what we did, maybe I will continue on and go and continue like exploring Tartarus. But yeah, before I go, I do want to just like chit chat a little bit about like what we're gonna be up to. So yeah, this week I think we still may have like maybe a couple weeks of Persona left in us. So definitely the plan for the time being is to continue doing Persona. If I find myself to be a little too Persona'd out, I might have a little moment where I reconsider like doing another game. But before we even pick up another game, I will do like a stream where we properly pick out a list of games that we'll be playing. I'll also be picking from games that like playthroughs that we started and never finished, sort of thing, and that I didn't finish on my own either. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make that list on Backlogged, like of the games that I started and never finished, just so that y'all get an idea and I can visually show you like what games we can pull from and stuff like that. Because I do have like a word, what is it called? Like a word pad. What is it called? Notepad? Yes, Notepad. I do have a Notepad thing, but I do think with the visuals of like seeing the games, it would be a little bit better. So I definitely would want to have a short list from that of games that I'm willing to revisit and I'm willing to kind of check out, and then sort of discussing with y'all whether or not, like, for example, if I were to play Final Fantasy, like, would I just play 2 and then I would allow myself to play like 3 only after playing 2? How would that work? And then for certain, like, for example, would that include Final Fantasy Tactics? Would that include like Type 0? Would that include I don't know, Crystal Chronicles? I'm just using Final Fantasy as an example, but that could apply to stuff like Pokemon, Resident Evil, like a lot of different moments like that. But I'm definitely very interested. I already sort of in my mind have a little bit of a short list, but I do intend on like doing a proper stream. We go on Backlogged and I open like my like library on Steam and Epic and GOG, because obviously you get a lot of freebies like from Prime and all this shit, like for all these different platforms. So I'm interested in sort of compiling like the ultimate list of like, okay, these are games that I definitely want to get into, and we can sort of pull from those when it comes to like polls, and when it comes to, I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna like decide on how we're gonna play games. It's not like there has to be a particular system also. You know, like there doesn't necessarily need to have a system. I could also just like pick the games individually, like, okay, I want to play this game next, and that's it. But I do like having some sort of system in place where, you know, y'all can have some sort of voice in that as well, and we can sort of it can sort of be more of an interactive thing rather than me just making all the calls and, you know, all the shots, I guess. But yeah, so if that does happen, if I don't end up doing Persona for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, which I don't see why I wouldn't, but if for some reason I don't feel like doing it for any of the particular days because I, you know, may get tired of Persona, I don't know. I don't see myself getting tired of it, but if it does happen, that will be the stream that we'll do, and then once I have sort of like a list figured out, we can sort of go from there. But there's definitely like a lot of games that are kind of one-off games as well that I would be interested in checking out, but not necessarily doing a full playthrough of. There's also games that I've thought about it, like if I happen to get an opportunity to do a demo stream for like a new game, or if I happen to get a key for a newer game, I can always just cover it, do it like a Sunday stream for 4 hours, and then I can have some sort of poll of like, do y'all want this added to the list, you know, for our main game, for like a future playthrough, and y'all can always vote like yes or no. So I think that list can sort of evolve like that as well. And then I was thinking of having some sort of system where like, for example, if a game has been in a poll like too many times and it hasn't won a poll too many times, then maybe we remove it from the poll or from the list. Because that's also something that, like, if I have a list of like 100 games and we do polls to decide what game will be played next, then won't that just be leaving the games that people don't want to see last? Like, because I think about it sometimes, like, you know, if, for example, Final Fantasy 2 is on the list and that game keeps losing, won't I just be saving, like, that playthrough will probably still happen at some point, but it will probably happen at a time where, like, people are like, oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to say no to this game and then I still get it, you know? So maybe having some sort of system where like if a game loses a certain amount of polls, then it gets removed from the list or something. I don't know. Or maybe we can have occasional moments where we check in on the list and like, okay, maybe we remove some games and we add some games or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I know it may be a little shitty, mayhaps, to like, I did a little break and I'm shortly after I'm ending the stream, but I am going a little overtime at the moment, so I just want to say thank you. Thank you for this week's streams. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support throughout the week, all of the follows, everyone who's checked out the stream, everyone who hung out, everyone who subbed or supported on Ko-Fi, anything of the sort. I really appreciate all of it. I said it 1,000 times, but I will be back tomorrow. You can check out my other socials when I'm not streaming. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram, occasionally on TikTok. I'm a little all over the place when it comes to how I post on socials, but you know, you can always check me out on your preferred platforms, and you can always go from there. And yeah, that's it. That's it for today. I'll see you tomorrow again for Persona 3 Reload. I'm really enjoying it. Obviously, now we're at a very like transitional moment in the story and exciting things are kind of happening, so it's exciting to get this new breath of fresh air in the game that was starting to feel a little like cyclical, I guess, where it was like, okay, once a month we have the shadow, okay, yeah, but now that's sort of broken. It's like, ooh, what's gonna happen at the end of the month? What's gonna be the big thing happening? So yeah, it's fun times. Have a good one. Have a lovely rest of your Sunday, and I will be here for the beginning of next week, which is tomorrow, Monday. But I'll be here to help you out to get the week started juicily. I don't think I'm going to be going on a raid. I probably should have checked while I was yapping. There's actually not that many people who stream on Sundays, turns out. Or at least, you know, sometimes when I check out my followed channels, I'm like, oh, like one person is streaming. Or maybe two people at most or whatever. But anyway, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye. Ooh.